Alright, and we should be live. So, for a, hey Kiwi, how are you doing? Hey Fawn Dragon? Oh, Fawn, new photo. Nice one. Hey Studio? More like third. Damn, that's a lot of people right off the bat. Hey Sam? Yeah, I imagine not being first. Could not be you, right? Hey, Pictarnish, that it's been a very long time. I'm pretty sure I've seen you before, but it's been a very long time since you've been here. Happy to have you back, man. All right, well, in that case, say welcome to Mag. Give me uh, just a few seconds, just getting ready. I was not prepared for things getting in that quickly. Anyway. So this is what we've been working on, and we've been doing sort of the swirlies, and now we're sort of getting to the dirlies, if you know what I mean. Um, so, I mean, it's getting there. Um, I still have to fill it a little bit more out here in the middle of it. Um, Jeez, this is so unhealthy for my character, but I mean, so I want to fill it out just a little bit more so we don't have like these sort of empty spots as much. Just to make it feel a little bit more whole. Mm. Hey Draco, how you doing? Um, so I gotta fill out like these areas here, all over the place really. Um, and we're gonna do that first, and then afterwards, I'm gonna go and probably figure out how to get a bunch of amethyst, cause we do need a lot of it. All right, so. Oh. Uh, all right. That. Well, I guess that's not all right then. Or if we're just gonna jump straight down. Damn, I'm having a rough time this today. It seems. Oh, all right, guys. Are you all right for me to vent a little bit? Because something happened at the job today, and I must admit I almost blew a gasket. So right, we're doing this big project, right? And it's taken a while, and it's a very very big project, and there's like a lot of graphical work in it. And one of our work from home editors, he had like not a huge bit of it, but like I'd say 20% of the editing he had to do, which is all good. However, turns out he was sick all last week, and he's still sick, and he hasn't even started on his 20%. Uh, and his excuse is he thought he was going to get better, right? Which is like a fair assumption, but at the same time, like when 20% of the portion of the work uh, relies on you completing it, it's just not okay. Alright, so we gotta set up more of these. So I don't know. I almost made a case in front of my boss that we should fire that guy, because I don't know, I was just like I was bummed out. I've worked too many hours for some dumbass to not be pulling his own weight. At least that's how that's how I truly feel about it, which I mean isn't particularly like a nice way to feel, but like I should probably calm down a bit. But at the same time, it's just like, come on, dude. Hey, studio. No, I'm not getting paid yet. I'm still missing a fairly large portion of watch time. Like I have all the other qualifiers, but I'm still missing out on about uh, something like 1300 hours of if I were to qualify for like making memberships on YouTube. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that even if I do qualify for it. I just don't quite see the need. Hey Aaron, and Fawn, is that a new profile picture? Hmm, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Alright, gotta make sure we get all of this in. Now, hmm, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good for sure. Alright, come on then. Come on then. Okay, now then. Come on then. Wait, hold on. I gotta. Yeah, I think streams are pretty good at like increasing your um the amount of time you have to spend in order to qualify for those things. Uh, yes. So good at the game, it's ridiculous. Mm, I don't think that jump is doable. But can I? Do we think I am good enough within the pearls to precision airstrike myself onto that? Ha! Fuck! Um. uh. Oh, totally intentional. Totally intentional. I meant to do that. No! Uh, life is a rough. It's pretty rough being alive right now. Gotta admit. Shit, man. Mm, I don't know, my like look, I'm just mentally boomed like more than usual from work. Um, and it's not doing me any favors here, I guess. Okay, so it's just a crystal. Now do we have? Yes, we have more fill-ins over here. Hey, Piggle, it's been a wee while. Good to see you again, man. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I'm struggling right now. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, I also have to go over there. Come on. Well, we haven't actually done that much yet. Um, I'd say we've done some good stuff, but like overall, I think we've mostly just been trying to unswirl this to a certain degree. Or to swirl this up so we have this hole in here. Although it is getting kind of difficult doing it, giving it all the justice that it sort of requires. There we go. Because it's sort of difficult figuring out what I have done. Like the glass is always like half see-through anyway. So like I can see that haven't done an area over there. Let's just pick up some more ender pearls since that turns out to be the easiest way of going about this. Well, I did. It's just I've done it to most of them. It's just it's not like it does. It's not like it absolutely needs all of the glass. It's just sort of it doesn't really matter if there's a little bit of extra glass up here either. It's just sort of difficult seeing all of this. Alright, but let's try and hopefully this is not gonna like lag out everything. So I can actually see which ones I've forgotten. So we have some here in the middle. No. Hmm. Well, as long as you're having a good time with them. Fun. I'm very happy about it. Uh, hold on, where am I? I'm sort of getting lost on my own build here. Well, yeah, I sort of haven't decided on, like, I think I want to make it thicker. Um, and pretty much just redo the entirety of that. Mm, why can't I reach that? That's annoying. Well, I have to find red. Okay. So if I just block up from this one, surely that should be good. Single layer set here, one down. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But like it's just there for a stand-in. Like I haven't actually settled on it necessarily being a crystal yet. I might want to try and do something different, but mm, I've also considered like making it a secondary island, um, but still using amethyst at the bottom of it. Um, so I think that could end up looking pretty good. Ah, come on, there was more than one. Mm, well, let's take a look. All layers. So am I missing a middle one now? Let's just go to where I can see. So I got that one, I got that one. That one? It's not there. Or hold up, is it? Oh yeah, you have exams. Well, good luck, break a leg. Isn't that what you say, isn't that rather appropriate, I guess? Schematic, single layer. Set here, move down. Well, if I remember correctly, it comes from... It's actually... Oh, I gotta look that up. It has a longer... Mm, there's like a full like there's like a very long meaning to like almost a novel behind Break a Leg. Mm, mm, right. So it's actually not your leg you're supposed to break, if I remember correctly. It's actually it's not your leg you're supposed to break. It's the chair's leg you're supposed to break. Because there's something about. Let me just read it out loud. One of the most, and this is from Quillbot.com, and I've read this before, so I know this is actually true. One of the most common theories is that the idiom originated in the theater world due to performers breaking belief that saying good luck brought bad luck. So instead, they'd wish for something bad to happen, like a performer to break the legs. Like that's one of them. But there's also another theater-based theory suggests that break a leg or break a red break a leg originated during Elizabeth, Elizabeth time, instead of applauding, the audience would bang the legs of the chair against the ground. And if they banged it hard enough, presumably, like assuming they really liked the show, the leg of said chair would break. Oh, all right. So, fun. See you later, man. But like that's actually like the origin that I usually try to remember when I say break a leg. It's like, all right, I hope you succeed so well that people will applaud you through banging their chair against the ground, and hopefully break the leg because your performance was so awesome. Can we spot out any more inconsistencies over there? Nice. Okay. So I'm also missing a little bit over there. Oh, there we go. There. Okay. So the easiest way to get up there. Ah, I thought. Well, mistakes made. Okay, I think. Are we here? Yeah, I think we are. So that is the swirly dirly. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's fine. So the question is now whether we should redesign the crystal in here, which I sort of want to do. And we're just going to go ahead and do that in the design world, because I reckon that's going to make it easier. Because I also just had a thought that maybe we could try and redesign it through using amethyst and ice, maybe even. Maybe even try and chuck some crying obsidian together with it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain removing. Well, I might actually just design it elsewhere. Okay. So I think we're gonna need blue ice. Is it easier just searching for ice? Yeah. Alright, good. Am I gonna regret using sea lanterns in that? Because does these fit together? If I were to pop like blue terracotta in, that might work as a good blending block for that. Although, is there any frog light that might be better? Like the purple one? I might want to be using packed ice too. Just like, okay, let's try and move up first. You want to battle, eh? I guess we can figure something out. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Hey, Madra. No idea how much my armor tanks. No idea, man. Because I want this to run through on like veins in the crystal, and then we're gonna be doing it pretty much just in blue and terracotta, I reckon. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Madra? Like, at least like, I had a mental boom at work, but uh, that was none of my fault. Like, that was just one of my colleagues being an absolute dimwit. Had nothing to do with me or my performance, just a coworker of mine who isn't pulling their own weight. Let's put it that way, and that's nicely. That's putting it very nicely, I reckon. Hmm. I'm sort of trying to design a new crystal for the inside of the of our swirly dirly here, where I sort of want the energy to sort of get absorbed and why it's swirling out. I want to make a reason for that. Though it does turn out to be a little bit more difficult than I initially anticipated. Because I want it to feel magical without feeling like it's just this sort of stuff. Hmm. And I might try and swirl it back around here now. I think that's gonna be a pretty good. I don't think Fawn is here right now. She was earlier, but she did right, gotta go. So I think she's out for now. I think that's how we want to deal with that. And I'm just gonna try and save as much resource as I can on this. Oh no, it has to be there. Because I think if we do this correctly, I can more or less fill this up with, hold on, let's just remove that. I think I can pop light inside of here to give this sort of an ethereal glow, a little bit. Or no? Maybe, I don't know. What if I put it directly up against it? Can I then sort of spot it out through the ice? No. I might have to brainstorm that a little bit more, but alright, I don't have to put that there until here. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think it looks really good with the shaders on. And I think like the blue here is gonna help pull out a lot of like it's like I think the blue I think that might be a much better design for crystal. I'm gonna switch out in some blue terracotta later, but for now we're just gonna be texturing towards this. Oh, I feel like the blue terracotta is more purple than it is blue, but I might be colorblind. I don't know, man. At least it doesn't feel uh, that way to me. That's starting to look good. Ah, right. Let me hear you. Hello, Mag. Welcome to the chat. Trying to save me as much pain from having to get ice as possible here, but turns out it's actually pretty difficult saving ice on it and still making it look sort of alright. Sort of still giving it a little bit of texture. Seems to be... Oh, oh right, that had to be there. Fine. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult one. Do I mind? Yeah, I do mind that. I'm thinking, well, it's easier just showing you. I'm thinking, hey Leo, sorry, I just got distracted here. 'Cause like the crystal here, I want to replace this one that I've built in here. 'Cause I think this one looks sort of weird, doesn't it? Like it's not quite sort of what I want it to be. I'd like it to be more, well, magical, and like the full-on amethyst doesn't really work, I think. So I'm sort of hoping doing a an icy crystal instead will add up to like more of a dramatic look. Okay, so now we have sort of an icy crystal. Now I wonder, can I run something like that through it? No, I can't. I can't. That's not good. Let's just go inside it though. How far can I pull that up? Fairly far. Fine. Just to make sure nothing spawns inside the crystal for sure. Like it's not actually gonna make a difference, I think. Alright, Aaron. Have a wonderful time at school. I'm still not sure I'm quite happy with the shape of it. I'm not quite sure how to fix that though. Mm. Well, the normal ice will smelt, unfortunately. That's sort of the different. And I'm already using blue and packed ice. Like I'm already using the packed ice and the blue ice. So it's sort of, but maybe I can find some sort of light blue concrete. Is that gonna like? That might not be bad. For like some extra feel to it. What if we get glass? Like the blue glass here? Because that's going to allow me to see the frog lights on the other side. So if I were to that doesn't quite work either. Yeah, I do. I have arrows that give you wither, poison, slowness, weakness, everything, and I have multiple stacks of them back. On a multi-shot crossbow that can shoot, that I can charge within a second. I'm not sure that works. What if we were to try and change that out with panes, just because that's less. What if we were to change that out for this, that, and then pop these in, and then on the outside. That doesn't make it any more blue though. Can I use lapis? I mean, that's gonna make this project hella expensive, but then the blue concrete might just be better, since that's gonna mix better with like the light blue concrete. It's open to Bedrock. I could also just try and add in some more amethyst. Plus some crying obsidian. Does that work with the amethyst, or is it too dark? I think it might just be too dark. Not necessarily. If I start using that at the bottom here, start off having some of that swirl around. And it doesn't need to go all the way up, it just needs to be a part of it to add in a little bit extra. Because crying obsidian emits a little bit of light, if I remember correctly. Damn, the Xbox, Toby. Damn. I mean, that's definitely gonna mess you up, but hey. Uh, don't let that stop you. It's gonna be cool if you join in on the server. Uh, I can't decide whether that's better or worse, which means it's likely just worse, right? Hmm. Yeah, it does bring in some darkness to it, which I think I quite like, but it's just so darn difficult figuring out how to do this in a nice manner, I think. Especially since it has that, like, especially since it gives off some bit of light to it, but like it lights up the crystal to some degree. Hmm. What if we were to try and mix in some rich stained glass, like just the panes here, to add like a red hue to it? I mean, they're not mixable, but it's like that fits with the purple and the from the purple and the on that, or plus giving off that like slight red hue, and might help out on some of these surfaces that are super long. As sort of a contrast block here. I could obviously also add in a bit of blue for like some blue stained. It has to be the dark blue, right? Otherwise it's not gonna, it's gonna feel too weak for the ice comparatively. That helps out on the shape a little bit, smoothing out some of those rough corners. However, I don't like this surface right here. So what if I were to give it a little bit more depth? So it doesn't feel as flat. We're most likely not really gonna ever spot this thing out, but at least that's like the intention, that we should never really know that it's here. Um, Due to the fact that it's gonna be right there instead of that one. It's just super thin. I could make it I could make it more short than like, hmm. But like when it's this thin, it would be super easy to like make a few of these that just go around it. For some added structure to like the middle of it. Although I think I'd like to do this with the green frog light. Because then I can swirl some of the beam around this too. Mm. Not sure I'm happy with that, but I like the idea that it's spawned from. It's just, how do I execute it clearly? I could also go for like a much bigger crystal. Like that one is taller than what we have up there, but I could also go for something that's actually that size. That would be like quite the incredible crystal though. Like that'd be very large. Is there a middle ground there? Because I don't know, it's just I wonder whether that's gonna take away from the floaty feel of this island if I make it too big. Let's just go up and see how it looks up here right now. I fly so slowly in creative, I think. Like that's one of the things they could very easily change out. So you're gonna be up here, and right now the crystal isn't really that big. Well, actually, is it about the same size as the one we made? No, the one we made is a bit longer, for sure. Mm, this one is a bit thicker though. Yeah, would it? Alright, let's just try and make a very big one over here then. Well, I'm gonna start it the on one of these. I want them to always be swirling sort of the same direction, so this is gonna be a pain to texture, but that might be better. Hmm. Well, I think I should. Mm, yeah, I could make. I think if I just made like if I took that and made that into the crystal, let's say, I think I'd uh, lose my overview of how I gotta swirl this around here. Because I want it to feel like the amethyst at least is like a swirly mass around in the crystal. No, it has to go out. Hold on. I feel like I have to take it out further then. I have to alternate between taking it out and in. Hi Nikki, welcome. Good seeing you again. You stopped by quickly yesterday. So welcome. What's up, Mag? A bucket of tadpole. Oh well, I mean, if I have to grind frogs again at some point, I might just quit my world. Like, there's no way I'm ever gonna grind frogs again. That took way too long. I hate tadpoles at this point of the game. Like, I mean, that does definitely bring it out a lot more than that crystal. Do I then bring it out one more? But like, I still have to watch how tall I make it, because I don't want to make it too tall. Uh, it's, does this feel bigger? Well, that's a shame. You can't really petition the owner to not do something on the server. Uh, Mag, but I love your energy. But I do feel like I need a slash kill Mag button now. Uh, there's nothing wrong with doing like a singular one of these at some point. Oh yeah, but that's just everyone wants to be kicked at least once, right? Nobody wants to be killed. I think that's a reasonable way to articulate myself here. Hmm. I do need to start taking it inwards. No, not yet, but I mean, don't worry, I'll kick you eventually. Alright, so taking this up quite far. Okay, so if that's the base shape for the crystal, it's still quite thin looking, isn't it? Hmm. I think I do have some rotten flesh. Why though? I probably have some lying around somewhere. Yeah, we'd like to add some more girth to it, wouldn't we? Like, it has to be closer to that than this. Like, that's just gonna feel like a needle. Alright. Attempt number 2. Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking too. Jesus Christ, come on, hit the right angles here, man. And now I think I start with the from edge to edge. Sort of just at random heights, though. Maybe take this one out. Bring that one around. This one, give it an edge this way. Out. To the side. Because I don't want to bring it out and make it too thick immediately. Everything has to have like a have an order to it. Yeah, it's already thicker than the thickest part of that one. So, I mean, I think we're sort of nailing the girth of it. The question is, like, giving it this much girth, does that mean that it's going to be, like, very difficult layering it in? Like, probably. as I'm supposed to. And I think I have to start thinking about already wrapping it in towards itself. The ping on the server is pretty bad, is it? Well, there's not really much we can do about the ping. It's difficult having it. Uh, like some people are just gonna have better pings because they've decided to live in a country that's closer to the server, I guess. You're getting a headache? Well, drink some water, Leo, then. Mm, drink some water and some caffeine. It is 11 past 5 p.m. I mean, that's girthier. Mm. All right, see you later, Leo. I hope you get some good sleep and get over that headache quickly. Then if I layer in the shadow first, um, independently of the ice instead of what we did before. This is just gonna mean a lot of pickling bothering too, which I mean, I don't want a pickling powder. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated. Drink some water, people. Inlayering a shadow is surprisingly difficult, I think. Hmm. Alright, and then we only have this place to go, or this one to go. Sort of also having to give that a unique shape. Okay. So now we have sort of the shadow on it. So let's try and get the blue light bits in here. Yeah, we're taking it in slowly now. So that's one side of the crystal done. So we could do something like this, but I don't know, is this good? I guess, does this bring it justice? Like a big ass magical crystal. It feels like it need more justice for it, but I don't. I can't quite comprehend how that is best done. Does it look good from this side? Well, first of all, I think this is a little bit of an over-exaggeration. I can't decide whether or not that's good. I don't think it is. Um, mm, Alright, can I get anything sort of gives me a good idea here? Yeah, wow, this is really not what I was looking for. um, oh, that's kind of cool. How are they doing that? How are they doing that? I really like the look of that, but that's not possible, right? That's some sort of mod usage. Oh, I could just try out the base design for that. Wait, hold on. So let's just so just like a reverse pyramid. Maybe I go 2 up for each. Nah, let's say 3. 'Cause I don't know, I like uneven numbers. Could it really be that like this simple approach is the best for this? And then like one more before we get to the middle layer. Like just this shape and then layer it in with glass. Like use some black stained glass. Maybe a little bit of this on the inside. and then slowly layer it up. This should always be on the inside of it. If so, I'm seriously gonna regret doing this because we're gonna have to trade our way. Hmm. Although, well, why don't you, we can play a little game if you want to. Is there, we could do our classical guess a block, because right now my head is very much in the block game. If you're up for it, Draco, then you can guess away. I'll think about a block, and then we'll see whether you can get it or not. What if we just did this, and then... Alright, so we're gonna slowly make them harder and harder to guess. Just we're gonna start out with a fairly easy block. Okay, I got one. You can ask questions, and I will only answer yes or no. And you have as many guesses as you want to. Oh no, actually, you only have 5 guesses on the actual block, but you can ask as many questions as you want to. Like to try and narrow it down to which block it is. Concrete. Let's try and get some purple concrete. Maybe some purple concrete powder. Is that gonna work? Glass. Let's try and get some purple stained glass. And layer this with it. Well, in that case, I only need to put in glass on those. The block is not black. Although that would have been it's a fairly good assumption to make that the block might have been black. considering we're working in black and purple colors right now. I just want to switch these around. It does not have red on it, no. I just had to think there for a second. Wait, hold up. I'm just gonna pull up a picture of the blocks next on my other screen. It does not have any red on it. Alright, Mag, see you again, but nice to nice I can hear, and have a good day, I guess. Do I want to keep some of that? No. Well, I could switch out this layer there. No, that's not good. The block is indeed brown. You could also ask questions like where the block is found. Like if, like that might give you more. But there is brown on the block, sure. Remember, the first one here is going to be an easy one, so like you shouldn't struggle too much with this one. It is not dirt. Could probably also switch that out with just a shroom light. Or sorry, well, why not just a shroom light? Instead of having concrete powder. What would it look like if I changed out? Let's just try with one side before we go crazy with it. I'll hold up, my ad block just decided that it needed to show itself. You have 4 more guesses on which block it could be. Is there a frog light that would be better? Maybe like the purple one? Oh, I'll just try and do like the different sides first. So switch out, because then I can quite easily compare what works and what doesn't. Because I'm thinking that this might be too bright, but... yes, it is found in the overworld. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's too bright for it. What if we use tinted glass for it? Wait, can I use purple tinted glass? Oh my god. Like, this is definitely gonna drive me crazy if this is good. Like, my reasoning for this is that, like, purple tinted glass would be, like, keep more of the purple and make it more of a golden hue. Well, but isn't it then better just having it with this? But wait, hold on. What would this look like if it got the purple tinted? That would make that way more golden, wouldn't it? Yeah, but it also over-exaggerates. It's not oak wood either. So, you have 3 guesses left. Hmm. What purple blocks do we have? Is that really all that's at my disposal? Like, the issue with the tint is that it exaggerates the difference between, like, it's a lot more clear that that there is like amethyst and crying obsidian, whereas from a little bit away that's actually not very visible. It is 2 different blocks, although like it is visible that it's 2 different blocks, it's just less obvious. Is there then an issue with just changing that and then keeping... villagers cannot use the block. I'll even go one further for you. It is not a block you can interact with. Like, you cannot interact with it like a furnace or a crafting table. This just seems a little bit much, doesn't it? What if I were to use lava sources instead? Like, presumably, if I were to dig this out. Or, like, use water sources, but... Oh well, we clearly have a hole in our glass here. Hey, Balloon! Welcome. Well, I'm sort of struggling with the idea for my crystal here. Oh wait, what if we use the prismarine block? Cause like like while I don't have access to prismarine right now, that would give me an immediate reason to start farming it. Because the great thing about prismarine is that it it pulsates. Ah, now I regret using the lava. Oh, that should do it. Because, like, that's just slowly gonna change color. And it is blue, so the purple glass sort of helps out. Because Prismarine is going to change color from this bright green to like a bluish and a grayish over time. Over time. Well, this is going to turn gray eventually. Or would it then be better if I used tinted glass? Come on, Draco, you can get this block. As I said, this one is supposed to be easy. Oh, that sort of looks like water, and that becomes way too dark. What if I were to adorn it with a color that isn't purple? I don't think it pulsates fast enough. Could I just use water and frog lights? Because water is see-through, though it is going to obscure the look a little bit. But frog lights would give it that light I feel like this is missing. And then if I just, let's presume that I pull through. Well, that doesn't really do much, does it? No. Well, in that case, I don't care for it. Could I just frog lights use the different types of frog lights that I have at my disposal? Like go... Well, if I mix it up better. What do you mean by can you use? Like you can place it? What if we... Actually, just... do something like that. No, you cannot interact with it. So you can't use it like a crafting table or an anvil or anything like that. Yes, we are. And welcome, Kiwi. I'm trying to figure this one out here. Um, Overworld, non-interactable. It has brown in it. And it's not dirt and it's not oak wood, and you have 5 total guesses and you've used 2. I could also just do glass. Like fill the entire thing up with different colors of glass. But like the thing is, we're not gonna get like the fog effect by doing glass. Let's just try once again to do the fog effect. So purple, blue, red, pink, orange, light blue, black stained, purple, purple. Oh, we'll switch the order up a bit. There you go. So what if I just were to like bring this all the way through? I'm gonna hate myself for this if this doesn't work. It is a variant of dirt. Oh wait, no, it's not. Sorry. Wait, my bad, my bad, my bad. That was the first block I thought about. But no, it's not a variant of dirt. Ah, that doesn't work either. Wait, hold on. I think the stream has frozen on your guys' side. Yeah, it has. Why didn't anyone tell me? Uh, One moment. Still frozen, really? Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, I could also try and just use the ice, which... I mean, it worked fairly well over on those. Okay, ice. And we can only use packed ice and blue ice, so that's, I mean... That's sort of the limit on what I can do with these, but hold on. I'll just quickly sort out the lock variation here. Does it spawn in the forest biome? Mm, in just forest? No. Does it spawn in the forest biome? No, it doesn't. It doesn't spawn in the forest biome, really. Ah, well, but I can't really give that. Like, that's just like... Mm, in that case, sure, it does. That feels too tight. I need to bring it out one. Like this, yeah? Does that work? Uh, mm-hmm. Packed ice and blue ice. Otherwise, I wouldn't... Like, otherwise it would just smelt right away. Like, cause if I use concrete, it's gonna get too animated, I reckon. Well, I could still overlayer it with like a with a purple line. To give it more of a depth feel. Uh, hey Mag, welcome. Nice that you can hear again. And I could just also give it an additional, like a little bit of extra here. Just so it doesn't feel as like just the same all the way through. Have you guys given up? You have it is not coarse dirt. It was not a coarse dirt variant, remember? Or it was not a dirt variant. So that means you have one guess left. Oh, now it gets interesting. No, 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 it's not a dirt variant. No, 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 it's not a dirt variant. It's not a dirt variant. Come on, guys. Well, there we're doing guess the block, and there it's not a dirt variant. Just going to make that absolutely clear again. Not a dirt variant. I'm going for a much more basic look on the crystal than I thought I would, but sometimes I guess basic is just better. Mac, I'm not gonna take any of those guesses because you only have one guess left. I put a guess limit. You're allowed to ask as many questions to not try and narrow it down, but you're not gonna be getting like infinite guesses. So on the exact block that it is. Otherwise, you can just keep going, and you only have one left. So the hint so far is that it can be found in a forest. It's a overworld block, and it contains brown. Brown, the color brown, or Well, not necessarily even the color, but it does contain brown. And then if we try and overlay this with purple glass, purple, uh, purple stained glass. Let's try. Remember, you only collectively have one more guess left. So, you gotta agree if you want to guess on brown mushroom block. Now that there are more of you, I'm just gonna... Like, you're not gonna get more guesses for that reason. You have to collectively agree that that's the block you wanna bet your last guess on. I'm not gonna tell you the first letter. Only yes or no. And I may ask for you to specify in case that your guess feels too vague for me to give like a proper answer to. And no, I'm not gonna let you just guess letters either. Because in that case, you could just get me to spell it out, essentially. Yeah, that might just be the crystal build that we're going with, this here. I can get behind this. Though it's gonna be a pain to grind out, it's I think it's gonna look good by the end of this. I'm just gonna go all the way around the edges here though. Oops, hold on. I'm not. Look, you don't get to. Guess how many letters the block is long either. I am giving you. It cannot. I guess on rare occasions it can spawn on a block or in a cave. I think I've seen it at least spawn in a cave. How many colors are in it? Ah. I'm just gonna have to look that up. Pretty much just one. There's pretty much just one color in it. Again, you're gonna have to agree whether you're gonna have to convince Mag that your guess is gonna have to be dripstone, if that's what you want to guess. Like you both have to agree because you only have so many guesses and it's collectively. It's not a type of wood. Uh, uh, is it wet? That I don't know. Like it's not water, if that's what you're asking me. Well, and I guess I would also have to say no if you guessed water, because like water isn't wet. So I mean, uh, uh, if you were to touch this IRL, would it be wet? Hmm. Hmm. I wouldn't call it wet, but like humid maybe. Like you wouldn't like. No, it's not wet. RL, I'd say. I'd say that'd be a wrong way of interpreting it. It is a full block. Is that the crystal design we're going to be going with here? It's not a type of mod either, no. That might just be the crystal design that I'm going to go with for up there instead of the one we have in there right now. Like, I think that's more compelling. Like, it's a lot simpler. Hey, Toby, welcome. Yeah, it does. But that's the last time I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the one. I think that's the best one we have had so far, crystals wise. I'm not gonna give you any more of the like letters and how many stuff it has. Like that's just too much to give away. So if I select from this area, do I get the edges with it? Yes. No. I need to go out. How many more blocks? Two. One, two. Hmm. All right, I went the wrong way there. Okay, so we're gonna call this save schematic crystal. And then we can head into the hardcore world and figure out how much we need. I'm not gonna reveal that, Mag, because I think it's just sort of cheating. I think it's sort of the same way with like guessing how, like, does it have 5 letters? Like, I think that's sort of just like eh. Wait, Toby. They only have one guess left, and you have to collectively agree on the block that you're going to be guessing. So, I mean, I would ask your teammates to tell you which blocks have already been guessed, or and what the hints have been so far. Just making it a little bit more difficult for you guys, because I don't want it to be like super easy. So there you go, Toby. It's for sure not a mod because that's already been guessed whether it's a mod variant or a mod. Indeed, the block might be humid, and they know that it's brown. If that helps you, Toby. Might. That's a good word, isn't it? And it doesn't give you anything because. All right, so let's check out what do we need for this. Well, that's pretty straightforward. We're gonna need how much crying obsidian? 2 stacks and 21. How much do I have? 9. How much gold do we have? Not a whole bunch. You have asked whether it's a type of wood, and it is not a type of wood. And you asked whether the block was brown, and I've also said that the block definitely contains brown. You also asked whether it can be found in a forest, and I said yes, and because you didn't specify a biome specifically, and it is um, yes, it is in a. You can find it in a certain biome. Well, we've also ruled out that it's not any variant of dirt either. That has also been ruled out. And come on, like this was supposed to be the easy one, and no, it's not poop either. No more guesses. Nah, just kidding. Try and move forward, Meg. I think because I don't see me being frozen on the stream. Okay, so we have a little bit of gold to play around with now. Uh, sure if you put it that way. IRL, that is. Hey, exclusive. Um, how are you doing, exclusive? Alright, we're trying to get a bunch of... I heard piglin sounds. I guess that's sort of a good sign. Oh, I still have piglins in here. No way. Here you go, sirs. Oh yeah, and it's an overworld block. That's true. Alright, so we're gonna need like a redonkulous amount of crying obsidian. That's nice, dude. Oh, crying obsidian. Oh, more crying obsidian. Alright, we're getting good crying obsidian trades here. Just gonna be keeping all of these things I don't want to chuck away by accident in my inventory here. Oh, whoops, did I steal the gold? I'm sorry. Um, so are you guessing, or? I'm gonna need some more gold, it would seem. Yes, they are, and there's one guess left. And then once you, if you miss this one, I'm gonna tell you which block it is. Or rather, when you miss this one. Are you sure you wanna guess brown mushroom block? Oh, we're gonna launch another one afterwards. It's not brown mushroom block. It was brown mushroom stem. Well, I mean, I gave you plenty of outs there, but it does contain the word brown. So, I mean, alright. I have to come up with a block here. Give me just a second to brain this one out. Um, bum. Do I see anything here I wanna do? Something that can inspire me into an interesting block. Hmm. Yes, okay, I have a block. You have 5 guesses in total combined, so you have to agree on every guess. And you have to like once you've come to the agreement, I will answer yes or no. After 5 guesses, I'll tell you the block. You're allowed to ask any questions except for like, does it have 3 letters or 7 letters and that sort of stuff. And you're not allowed to guess on. Oh wait, that was arrows too. Um, mm, well, I'll if there's something that I don't want to answer, then I'll not answer it. Hey, what's this? Soul speed 2. Oh, and you're not allowed to guess one word, or like something like that either. Okay, so I have a block. I have a new block for you guys if you want to. And I think I stepped up the difficulty just a wee bit because we don't want it to be too easy, right? Oh well, yes or no questions. You're allowed to ask as many questions as you want to. You're just only allowed to guess on the block 5 times. So which dimensions can the block be found? Yes. Yes. It can be found in the overworld. Oh, hello, sorry, piglins. Let's just chuck that in a bit further. It cannot be found in the nether. It can be found in a taiga, yeah. No, not in the end. Can it? One? Well, it can be found in a taiga. I already said yes to that one. Does it have any animations? That's a good question. Uh, I don't think it has any animations per default. You might be able to find a texture pack where it does. It does not have any green on it. It is not a type of dirt, no. I feel like that sort of guessing also gets too close to like just saying that it's because essentially you just guessed on every dirt type. So I think I'm gonna remove whether you can ask so whether it's a type of dirt or a type of wood. I don't think that should be an option to guess that either, because that just sort of like then you could guess is it a type of stone? Is it a type of uh, wood? Like suddenly you just take it further than it's supposed to. Don't care for these blocks here. Well, no, actually, I do want the gravel, I think. Soul Sand, do I want to keep that? No. And we don't mind keeping the leather either. Can you interact with it like a crafting table? No. Um, you give up, Mag? Really? Well, then it's just exclusive and the others who get to, I guess. Oh, now that sounds cool. I might come in and check that out soon. I'm not getting as much crying. Remember, yes or no question is exclusive. Is that really all the gold I had for this? Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. Well, but yes and no questions. No. Oh, because we are still running out of gravel, so that's a good trade too. Surprisingly, although I don't particularly like switching out my gold for gravel. Not a hoe either. So how much crying obsidian do I need? 2 stacks and 42. Alright, let's go get a bunch of gold then. I guess we'll just strip mine through the nether in hopes to hit a bunch of gold ore. Uh, I don't think so. Oh, um, have I ever used it? I don't think so. Right, this way is through the is it an ore? No. But again, I think I answered that out of uh I think questions like that from now on are going to be banned, like overall exclusive, because it's just like too good. Like it just eliminates too much. Because then you could also ask, is it a type of stone? Is it a type of wood, dirt, that sort of thing. So I think I'm gonna outlaw those questions because that's very quickly gonna make this game super super easy. I'm surprised you haven't guessed on any colors though. Like that's something you guys usually do, guess for a color. Yes, the best tool for it is an axe. Wait, does this lead into... Wait, let's just see. Yeah, it does. Okay. We're gonna try and go this way then. It can be found in the spruce biome. Ooh, gold. Let's get that cheat. Right, so this is a small lava lake. It is a solid block. Wait, hold up. I actually have to look that up. Yes, it is a solid block. Oh, I don't want to go that way anymore if I'm just gonna be hitting lava. On that note. Oh, we'll try and go this way then. I'll grab the quartz too, because at some point we're going to be needing a bunch of it, I'm sure. Oh, cool. Hmm. Oh. How rude. Are you giving up exclusive? It is not a beehive. So that means you have four guesses left. It is a block that can be found with villagers. Yes. It is not a bookshelf. So now you have 3 guesses left. Ooh, gold. Nice. This is what we're looking for. Excuse me. I might want to keep a stack of this on my inventory. Full height. More gold, nice. Sure, it does. Oh, more of this good stuff. Oh, more gold, nice. Guess we don't mind the ancient debris either. Hmm. Can the block be found in all biomes other than spruce? No. Ah. Uh, that's a good question. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I'm just looking on the wiki for it too while you're asking. Like when you ask a difficult question, I want to make sure I get it right. So, well, he's still trying to guess the same block. He only has 3 guesses left. So, I mean, it's apparently more difficult than I thought it would be. How am I making it impossible? I'm giving you a straight answer on every block you ask for. So, I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward. Oh, more gold? Yes, please. Uh, I have no idea what that abbreviation stands for. No. Villagers cannot get a job from the block. Huh. Oh, this pickaxe isn't doing too hot anymore. Hmm. We'll soon have to switch out if I want to get to the amount of gold that we need here. Can the block be found outside villagers? Villages? I just have to make absolutely sure. No, it cannot. I feel like I'm finding more ancient debris than I am gold, which is there like a better layer to look for gold in the Nether? 'Cause it sure as heck feels that way. It is not a bell. Yeah, I know. I should just get my shit together and make a proper gold farm. Like that would also suffice as a good XP farm too. It's just There's so much work in them. Like, I have to get so many magma cubes, but at this point I could have gathered them multiple times over instead of mining for gold. But I guess it's also a passive debris income. Like, we've gotten 10 already on just like this one trip here. And we're also getting gravel. Oh, more gold. Nice. That's what gold there too. Uh, we only have a stack, really. But like, if I made a gold farm and then attached a bartering farm to it, I would just have a lot more gold. Fine. Fine. We're gonna gear up for a yes and yes. It does have a function, or it can have a function. Very important function, one might say. And but it's also used as decoration for sure. All right, let's chuck this in here. Well, I mean, Max, so were you, dude. And it took you a while before you got your vlog too. So plus, it's never fun saying that you're unable to get the block. That's sort of just embarrassing, isn't it? All right. Is the block farmable? Um, I'd have to say no, to a strict sense. Like, it's not really a farm, not really a block that you can. Well, I guess you could, but it's gonna be excessive. The block does give off light. That narrows it down quite a bit. Alright, let's just grab all the glass we have in these, chuck it into this shulker here. It is a full block. Is it climbable? You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Like, can you jump over it? Yeah. No. What block is climbable as a full block and gives off light? What? Like glow lichen isn't climbable. So it's no, it's not climbable. I'm just gonna try and see if I can't find a mm, uh it is not glowberries. Oh wait, it's, I'm not gonna. This block cannot be found in a cave. I'm not gonna count glowberries as a guess. I'm sorry, but and therefore you still have 3 guesses left. Uh, you're all gonna have to again. You have to agree to the block you all want to guess on. If you think it is a jack-o'-lantern, then you're gonna have to convince the others that that's the sort of guess you want to make. uh, is it just? Let's just check this out. Oh my god, it's divided into both a world download and a schematic. One moment, I'm just gonna read chat in a second. I just gotta move the schematics in here. Open folder, schematics. Well, have you come to an agreement on what blockage you're gonna be guessing? Materials list. Ah, right. We're I guess. um. Okay. So that was another part. What about the overworld part? Uh, uh, all right. Are you guessing? Do you collectively agree to guess on the Jack o' Lantern? Oh fuck me. We are going to be needing an obsidian farm. Uh, all right. In that case, ding 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 ding, you got it. Jack o' Lantern it was. Uh, uh, so, an obsidian farm. How do I make an obsidian farm? Okay, I mean that looks pretty straightforward. Okay, so let's gather up the things that we need for the obsidian farm. Supposedly it can be in one chest, so we're gonna be needing 64 of these. Oh no, actually it can't be in just one chest. I need two chests. Okay. So 64 of those plus 10 obsidian. Well, if you have the energy for more, I can give you more. Um, 10 obsidian, 16 dirt. We're gonna be bringing precise measurements. 10 glass. All right. Give me a second. I'm just gonna pull it up in the wiki just to make sure that every information that I give you guys is spot on. All right. I have my block up, open for guessing on block. What sort of block it is. No, it does not give off light. No, it is not a full block. We're gonna need 8 of this, 2 stairs. Oh, he's using brick stairs, so we'll use brick stairs too. We're gonna need some wither skeletons. Well, Abby is uh, asleep right now, but sure, we can take a look at her. She's all right. She's not asleep. Oh, right now she is. She's right there. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 uh, cow pumpkins. We're gonna need some chests. Okay. I'll just grab more chests than needed, because I mean, none of the above, or no. Uh, I'm looking for hoppers. I don't actually have enough hoppers, so I might as well just make more. Oh yeah, unless you like make it wet. Like, I guess you could pour water on it if you're into that. No, you can't interact with the block. We're gonna need 3 pressure plates. 1, 2, 3. No. You cannot. 3 torches. Nope. 3 trapdoors. It is craftable, indeed. 2 rails.1 dispenser, 1 dropper. Oh, that's actually super nice that he writes it out like that. But, dropper, dispenser, piston, lever, chain. Can this block be used decoratively? Yeah, it can be. Or do I use it? No, it's not. Oh, big hint. It's not even in my decorative block uh, uh, area. I'm gonna need an additional bow. Do I keep any of those in there? Yes, wonderful. A bed. Does it have a purpose? Yes, very much so. We'll even use the same color bed as he has. We're gonna need 4 iron blocks. And is that snow? That looks like snow. I'm gonna guess that it's snow. Do I have any snow lying around? Well, we'll just pop this in. I cannot uh, tell you whether it would or not. We're gonna need 8 of these. So dispenser, piston, this, This, this. Now I'm gonna need 11 magma blocks. 16 arrows. Would the block steel? Not very likely. And alright, see you later, Kiwi. 16 torches. Oh, that's pretty neat actually. 16 torches. 14 seeds. Okay, weird. Five water buckets. Oh, I guess we can just bring 2. A lava bucket. Oh, we have one of those lying around. Nice. 5 boats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5 water buckets. We're also gonna need a hopper minecart. Yeah. Go ahead. Try all you want. Hopper minecart. And is that all we need for this block? No, this block would not be considered to be alive. The block does not emit light. No. It is not considered to be alive. The block cannot be found in villages. It is indeed a... It is not a full block, Mag. And we have no idea whether its mother loves it. Okay, so... Well, we need to go to the end, it would seem. Or to our end portal. No, I don't think so. I don't think it would do anything. That's a good question. Yes, it is stackable to 64. Can it emit a redstone signal? Uh, I don't know. Uh, yes, it can. I learned something new there. Of course you can shoot the block. You can shoot every block in the game, I think. Hey, Pac-Man, welcome. Okay. I wonder whether I need a new portal. I think I might actually need a new portal for this. Do I? If it picks it up, sure. Okay, huh, I've never seen this sort of build before. Sorry, does this block have a moving texture? I don't think so. Alright, wait. I guess the way... Alright, that's east, so... Is it possible in this portal? Not sure. I guess if I were to extend this, I can make the system for it. Respawn point set. Oh, well, we can sleep too. It might actually break if you move it, but I'm not sure if you move it with a piston. Don't quote me on that. Oh wait, this is my silk touch pick. Can't use that for this. Are you giving up? Damn, that was quick. Oh, sorry. Can it be lit on fire? No, it's fireproof. It is not flammable. So I need to put a boat right here and a boat right here. Oh wait, hold on. That's wrong. Can it be found? No, it cannot be found. Period. I'll give you that hint. Actually, the boat that's here needs to be placed here instead. Wait, which way is it facing? Alright, yeah, no, that's good. Wait, hold on. There's... Which way is west? My world? That's west. Okay. Does he walk towards the on the middle in that? Yeah, he does. Okay. And the block right in front of us. Okay. So yes, this one needs to be replaced with a piston. Okay. And I don't know why, but it wants... Wait, hold up. Did I place that wrong? No. This is the middle. Good. So, I don't know why, but it wants that to be dirt. So, let's just grab 2 pieces of dirt. I'll not want to argue with this. So like that. It does not have any shade of green on it. Okay. Place it right there. Okay. Now I need to search for an infested block. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, did I just spot infested there for a second? No. How rude. Hold on, I'm just very focused on figuring out what... Oh, wait, hold on, I have a silverfish. Actually, I have more than one. I only need one. No, I killed both of them. I guess I could just swing away until we find one. It's also a valid way of going about this, I guess. Infested. Alright, wait. Is it because I'm using... Oh, yes, there we go, one. Okay, come on. Come on then. Okay, so I do need to like kill off one of them. It is no, it is not. That means you're down one guess. Okay, so we have the silverfish in the boat. Then I need to place another boat. No, you have not been close yet. I hope that doesn't destroy your confidence too much. I need to place a boat here. Boat it forward a bit. There we go. I then need my snow golem. That's annoying. Guess it's too close to the Okay, perfect. If the block is placed, can we go through it? What do you mean through it? Wait, which block is it where I need to put there? Dropper. Okay. Dropper. Okay. So one block away from it, which is here. No. Like Twisted Minds, it doesn't block us while we walk directly through it. No, no. I just had to think about that one, but no. So I put that on top there. I remove this. I need more of this apparently. Oh, rude. Alright, that should be enough for whatever I need now. I'll just make it pretty afterwards. For now, I'll just make sure that we have the amount of space that I need. Underneath it, I need to pop a redstone torch in front of it, like that. Get some of the glass. Grab a trapdoor. Does it have any red on it? No, it does not. Hold on. bring out one more redstone torch. Place. Wait, hold on. Is that not close enough? No, that needs to be moved one to the side. Then I won't be able to put that on top, will I? Well, dropper. So if that wasn't close enough, then that has to be. Can I place? Yes, I can. Okay. Nice. Is it a variant? No, it is not. And it doesn't have any variants either. One there. One here, here. Break that. Put that down there. Pop that on the side so we can break these 2 blocks so we can put that down. It's only crafted. I'll give you that. Okay, so this part is done. I think. Alright, now I need to be facing east. Oh no. Oh no. I'll have to figure this out some other way then, later, but for now. I guess this also stops us from ever needing the Enderman farm, but so you can only craft this block. It's not found anywhere naturally. Okay, so it needs to be 6 by 5 by 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least the wiki doesn't tell me anywhere where it naturally is generated, so I mean that's sort of the one I'm going off. So this is 5 up. That's good enough. Let's just bring this across. I don't want any Endermen sort of dropping down on top of us. It is not powered rails. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Okay, and then it needs to be 6 wide. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So we opened up the room a little bit more. Wait, did I forget? No, I got these. Good. Wait, how many blocks do I need to go down? Uh, does it have a redstone in its crafting recipe? It does not. It does not. Okay, so I need to go down to Y level. Let's just scrap the building blocks. That might actually be an issue. Okay, time to reassess that situation then. Well, you're getting closer. You haven't really been close yet, no? Does it use iron in its recipe? It does not. one? Why am I so confused right now? Can I just do this, right? Then that should fill up. Once it does, then it's gonna go down there. Yeah, that should be fine. Because that's gonna give me the space out here that I need. Or up here that I need. Or here, rather. It is an item. I don't know what, but isn't all things items in Minecraft? Alright, so now that we have cleared out this area, I grab this. Oh, doesn't, I don't need to be using the preserver here. I need to have ender pearls close by me when we're working like this. Yeah, then it's a 3x3 in the middle. Okay. So there, okay. Um, Grab some hoppers. You took it out of my chests. Need to mine out this side a little bit. This would be considerably less taxing on my mentality if I was wearing my elytra, for sure. Hold on. That actually doesn't connect up. Does that mean it needs to be further? It is not the honeycomb block either. Does honeycomb block emit a redstone signal? Or can it emit a redstone signal? Okay. Get the chests. Well, I didn't know that. But no, it's, it's still not one. I guess so. I mean, then I want to be placing full chests here. Hoppers leading into that. Oh wait, no. We didn't actually do that here. This is one too far away, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Is it interact? What do you mean by interactable? Can I get some more light down here though? Like that would be very nice. Yeah, I have a staircase. That's good. Okay. So go to Y. To 3. 49. Okay. Oh, and 102. So actually one block down. No, it does not. I don't know about the sound though. It might. Oh wait, no. Oh, right here. I just have to make sure that that's indeed right. Staircase up. 102, 49, 3. Yes. And 7 blocks this way. Okay, let's just grab, change that out to this. 1, oh sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good stuff. And free out from here. Place a distinct stone block. I mean, that's... Did I bring a distinct stone block? I did not. Well, I guess we can use endstone. That's distinct. Right. Okay, so I should be at 950. Yes, good. Extend the bridge 5 more to the east, and then pillar 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like this. Better get a little bit of still gotta have that in my hand. Okay. Pillar 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now my y coordinate should be 114, or sorry, 114, 54, 0. Yes. And jump down. So now it should be like that. I can then remove these blocks here. It is not a tripwire hook. Can I pick up at least like 2 of these? No, no, no. Okay, I guess we're just ending it over here then. You give up? You sure? It is a lightning rod. Or it was a lightning rod. Okay, so now I grab the magma blocks. Well, we haven't stepped up to like the difficult blocks yet, so I mean. Wait, hold on. Alright, but since it's just hanging above, I don't need that? What is it he's trying to say? If we need more magma blocks, we'll just go home and get it. I think I just take this away like that, yeah? I don't. Oh, she. We still need that. Okay, fine. Wait, hold on. I go here. I grab my dirt, the soul sand. Grab one here. I just gotta make sure. 2 timber blocks, yeah. Like just a small head. And then 3 soul sand. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Okay, so I need to have water that flows down there. Okay. Well, I need a obsidian farm in order to create my gold farm. So I mean, it's just uh, one big cluster of things that are needed here. Uh, Apparently this needs to be able to flow down. Well, surely that's alright right there. Uh, Do I have water down here somewhere? No. Well, I have all the way down, but I want water up here. Because apparently I need to put water on top of this and it needs to be free flowing. Like this. Okay. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't have removed the dirt path apparently. 1, 2. And then I need to be at Y level here. Or X 1. I'm not really about to make something above the void while having Enderman nearby. That's a hard pass for me, personally. Okay, so right here. This needs to be endstone, yeah. Oh no. That one block needs not to be like this. Okay. I need to replace that with a horizontal chain. Can I reach this? No. We'll just make a path up there. Horizontal chain. Move the temporary blocks. Fine. Okay, so I actually need to remove a good portion of everything here, eh? So Enderman doesn't come here. I just gotta check. Did he? Alright, no, he just removed. Okay. Okay, so I want to remove like islands that are close to this area, because I think it's to prevent them from going over there and getting pissed off with the with our guy. Yeah, like that's the point. And I'm also gonna go all out and make like a really good one too. Um, because I mean, we might as well. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna go behind this area here. So right to here. So we're gonna have to remove like a lot of endstone here, but like in that direction. And a lot. My favorite game? Well, as horribly as it sounds, it's either League of Legends or Minecraft. Well, Minecraft isn't horrible, but at least those are the games I always sort of return to after a while. that actually made my stomach churn for a second there. I need to always be holding shift while being here. What about you though? Like, do you have a favorite game besides Minecraft? Well, I mean, I'm pretty much, hey, nice on you, Pac-Man, I'm happy. Do you think it's, like, what do you think about the server so far, Pac-Man? Like, is it, like, we've been doing, like, a lot of, um, extra custom content, and I guess it's a good time to sort of put out some feelers, for what people feel, if they feel like it's too strong or too weak, and all that, so, let me know your honest thoughts on it. As far as a game I should play every day, I mean, I'm streaming pretty much every day, Minecraft. Oh, you're getting netherite? Have you seen that we actually have a strong alternative? Well, I actually got permabanned from Warzone, so I mean, I can't really for apparently being toxic. I just wrote a bunch of ones in chat. Type 1 if racist, type 1 if gay, type 1 if homophobic, type 1 if black. You know, I just pressed 1 a whole bunch of times on all of it, and Warzone banned me for it. Which, I'm still quite upset about. Because I actually quite liked it. Like, I had a lot of fun with my mates in it, but apparently you're not allowed to imply, even though it's clearly a joke. But I guess that was too much. Well, I mean, this is not particularly enjoyable, but having an infinite amount of obsidian does sound pretty neat, to be fair. Considering we need 33,000 of it in order to finish this up, our gold farm. Because it's also going to be like a wild XP farm. Hmm. Well, neither have any of my mates, but like first I got permabanned, I didn't know why, and then I raised the issue with them, and they sent me a mail uh, for insensitive language. I think uh, they uh, responded with, and I went, all right, I want examples, and they had some dialogue from the chat, and it was just me typing a bunch of ones, and I was like, all right, well, I guess you're completely right. I did say all that, I guess, in a sense. Although I figured that we can both agree that that's clearly a joke. And he was like, well, I mean, we have a no bullshit policy. And I was like, all right, well, in that case, uh, fine. Because I couldn't really, like, I can't argue against the fact that, yeah, I did type 1, and yeah, well, I mean, 1 was definitely, it did definitely imply a lot of bad stuff. I think that it was a joke was just implicit, but I can't really argue against the policy. I guess I just have to take my L there and just go, all right, well, never again, even if meant as a joke. I wish they would just have given me like a temporary, like a chat ban or something like that. But no, no, no. Apparently it was too much. I wonder whether I have to take that island sort of, at least like the area here apart. I no, I don't think they IP banned me. Uh, but it just sort of turned me off, you know. Like I feel wronged because like while I can't argue with it in a sense, I did write one, yeah. Um, I just feel like it's a shit game if that's the sort of policies they have when it's a clearly, very clearly meant as a joke. Like, how come other people who are typing one, such as my mates, aren't getting banned then? Like, it just felt like a personal attack, and therefore I've sort of gone, you know what? I absolutely used to love Call of Duty, but now I'm just like, no. Look, the people in charge of it are absolute. Mm, mm, I have no, I have no nice words for them, so I won't need to elaborate on what I think of them. I think. Hmm. Well, I mean, I was back on big on Call of Duty 2 when Modern Warfare 2 when that came out. Like, I enjoyed that a lot and played it a whole bunch. Like, I think I have multiple thousands of hours in it. Um, like, it was the first shooter I got like really into. Um, and like it was I think it's a really well made game. But welcome back, Pac-Man. Well, I'm clearing out an area here, so it's less likely that Enderman will get in the way for the wither that I'm gonna be spawning here. Because like the goal here is like a wither farm, really, to get a bunch of obsidian. Um, mhm. Because I need something akin to 32,000 obsidian, and honestly, I don't really feel like mining down the pillars multiple times, uh, or spending 5 weeks of my life doing it. Uh, so I've sort of just come to like the conclusion that that it's probably just better like not having it. Though I am sort of wondering whether it's gonna have a consequence for my. I've sort of tried to build it without it meaning. Oh yeah, it's quite easy to make. I just need to clear out an area around it. Like it's not the complexity of the build here. Like I think it is actually done. Like I could spawn in the wither. It's just gonna uh, I'm gonna have to fight Endermen because they're gonna like sort of aggro on him if they get hit by the wither shots. So I'm just trying to make it a little bit less likely that that's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm very carefully exclusive. I'm very careful because I have had the exact same thought. It's way too easy to die here. But I think like it doesn't need to be much bigger than this. Though I am gonna keep that there in the hopes that I can still run my my machine next to it. And I think it's just for another level of safety. I'm going to attempt to make like a water bridge here where I have water flowing down. Wait, do I have a stack of that? Like have a bridge of water just coming down here in the hopes that that's sort of going to scare off the Enderman. And also give me a chance of if I ever do fall to actually have something to grab onto. Yeah, that's how many texture packs do I have? A lot is my only real response to that. Like I think I have about 30, although they're not all active, if that makes sense. Nah, I mean my FPS is good and all that sort of stuff, so I don't think I think my PC is doing quite well, to be honest. Alright, let's get some water for this side. Ah, so because of that, it's gonna, yeah, fine. Yeah, very rarely it's actually about, like, you can have a lot. I think I have about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 22 active, so it's not like a whole bunch. Pardon, I'm not quite sure I understand, Pac-Man. What do you mean? Hey, Draco. How are you? Alright, so I think that's gonna like solve the Enderman issue a little bit, and also give me a sort of a carpet of water to grab onto if I ever were to fall. Now I just gotta do the same thing over here. Let's just get rid of 2 stacks of this so I can actually pick these up. Hmm, Draco and Pac-Man, now, like if in case you're on the server, you have noticed that you're able to get something better than netherite, right? Just making sure, because like it would kind of suck if you grinded it out and then it turns out that you can't. Well, that seems a little bit excessive if you ask me. Can I please like just have that running over? Down there. Good. Like really? Oh, that works. That should work for all intents and purposes. Let's just get rid of all the end stone here though. Like there's no reason for it lying around here. Ah, it gets pushed over by the water. Fine. Okay, everything that isn't end stone, let's just... I'm gonna be chucking things over the edge. I don't want to accidentally throw off some good stuff. Neat. Alright, fill our inventory again. With all the stuff that's actually supposed to be in there. Wait, sorry. Yeah, I did, don't worry. Oh, really? Well, I mean, if you don't feel like playing video games, then I suggest, like, weirdly enough, I suggest that you don't. Because, I don't know, it's just most of the time well, it's not the most useful thing to do in the world. I guess is a way of putting it. Oh, right, actually. I think I want to move all of this one back, as a matter of fact. Hold up, 1 second. I'm just clearing out things in the over here. It sort of peeves me a little bit. I get a little bit scared when we're sort of working here up here in the end. Hey, Yash, welcome. Why do I have water here? That I do not understand. Does it come from here? No? One to the side? One there? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Like, you should only really come when you feel like it. I don't require people to come watch my streams just because they have a couple of times. Like, although I do wonder whenever, like, somebody who's watched a lot no longer watches along. You know, that's just a sort of like, okay, so either I have done something wrong, or maybe it's more of a question of, well, they have things going on in life. Of course, I wonder, but like, it's not. Again, I don't require you to come and watch. Only watch whenever you really feel like it. Okay, and then we take this away. Because then, like, surely everything here is going to be like spawn proof to a certain degree. Uh, did I just chuck my 2 buckets out, not the... Yeah, I did. That's annoying. But not much, Josh. Just sort of chilling and getting a lot of like getting a obsidian farm, because we're sort of prepping to make a gold farm. So I need a lot of obsidian. Oh, this would have been so much easier had I not chucked out a bucket. That's so dumb. Pardon? I don't quite understand, Pac-Man. It's really late. It's 8:30 here. Alright, but thank you for stopping by and checking in, Yash. I appreciate it, man. Well, I mean, surely that's like good enough. Ah, right. So, I'm supposed to return to the portal room now. And since we said our spawn there, that should be quite easy. As in, I should just be able to jump through here, and then we're good. Then we're in the spawn room. Perfect. Okay. In case I die, I don't like that at all. uh, why is that? Why does he write that? That's like, okay, so we're getting a both because we might have to fight the Wither. Is that it? Okay. In that case, I'm definitely gonna be using my good bow. I haven't used the hopper minecart or all the. I know I'm not gonna be using that. I might be using this though. Dispenser. Lever. Well, I could just bring that along. Is there anything in that? No. Okay. Wait, hold on. In that case. Where did I put my No, I used the wrong pickaxe on it. Hmm. Okay. I guess I didn't need that, So I put one there, put one there. Chuck these in here. Alright, that's the chunk loader. I make sure that the chunk loader is running. Okay. Go here. Break that obsidian. Okay. Then I get some end stone. Oh no, I didn't break it with the wrong pickaxe, but let's just put that in there. So that we don't break it for end stone. I have to rewind there for a second. Okay, so we put that 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, this is where it starts getting interesting. Alright, hold up, 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 hold up. We're just getting ready to fight this guy if things go wrong here. I appreciate it. I like you too, Pac-Man. Oh hell no! That looks terrible, dude. Wait, do I have to shoot it? Okay, shoot a singular arrow at the wizard. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage than I should be. Okay, I don't like this at all. Oh. Uh, Hold on, this is actually kind of bad. What am I gonna do here? Uh, well, it was supposed to be an obsidian farm, but something's clearly gonna miss, because it's not supposed to work like that. Oh. Alright, flee. Flee from my life. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's been a while since we fought a wither in the conditions we're supposed to. Oh, damn, don't go walking in front of me, dude. Like, come on, wither. I am ready to fight you, but... Could you, like... start shooting after me or something like that? Like, why is it upset with the Enderman? Come on, then. How am I not hitting now? Wait, hold on. Alright, there we go. Come down and fight me like a man, please. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you know what? I'm actually not a big fan of this. Really not a big fan of this situation. Oh. Am I really just gonna have to flee to my dimension? Fuck this! Ah. Oh. That felt infinitely bad. So we're just gonna make sure we're full health here before we go back. Okay. Okay, he's out there. Alright, good sir. I need you to come down to the ground immediately, please. Did we get any obsidian from that at all? Because I feel like... I think I know what went wrong there. But yeah, he definitely blew up everything. Sure. Keep that bucket there. It's... There's no obsidian to write home about for sure. Let's get that right. Did I pick up the nether site? Yeah, good. At least, I mean. Okay, I have to fix the platform up here too. So there's supposed to be soul sand in there. Do I have soul sand? I have a little bit of soul sand. That's good. Do I have a trapdoor? I do not have a trapdoor. Alright, see ya. Pac-Man? Alright, so the chain survived as it's supposed to. However, I do not have any, Oh, that was a lot more intense than it was supposed to be. I don't have any trapdoors here either. Alright, see you later, Fawn. Thank you for checking in. Alright, so I need a couple of trapdoors. So I have a feeling about what might have gone wrong there, but... And I think it has something to do with me not having any like that the overworld or yeah no, that the overworld was I don't think it was loaded as it was supposed to be. Um, and I'm just gonna look through the comments to see whether somebody else is talking about the wither actually managing to hitting them. Because I don't think it's not supposed to be able to hit me. So we're oh, Pac-Man just rejoined. Let's get some trapdoors. And let's clear out our inventory just a wee bit with things I know I'm not going to be needing. Right, let's just... Alright, so the iron golem is to take out the wither. Okay. So I want to keep... Oops. Uh, the iron blocks on me so I can summon that guy. whenever the need arises. Okay. So now we head back there, and alright, wait, first, comments. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Hey, Simon. Welcome. My day is pretty decent. How about yours, man? We're sort of trying to figure out how to make our I'm gonna need more soul sand with the skulls. How to make our obsidian farm work, and so far it's been pretty rough on me. We almost died to the wither here, which I'm not a big fan of. I'd much rather like not die, you know. All right, so we have the wither skulls. Now I just need a wee bit more soul sand. Should I bring more food? I'm just gonna bring another totem in case I'm gonna have to fight this thing again. What pack am I using? What do you mean? Like texture packs? Um, I'm using a whole bunch of different texture packs, actually, and uh, most of them are just mm, 3D models, but I can just quickly show you. So we have the immersive interface, and that essentially just right. This is one of the few blocks that doesn't have it. Do I have a crafting table down here? No. Well, but that essentially just makes things such as villager trading and all sorts of things have a new uh, ID or look a different way. We have glow ores, mobs look slightly different, 3D ladders, a new boss refresh, vanilla doors, 3D lanterns, eating animations. The underlying texture pack is Prime's HD textures, which is quite faithful to like original Minecraft. But most of it is just like 3D renderings and updated mobs. Sorry, there's a slight difference to that. And apparently he also recommends that we use a bow that doesn't have any enchants, just in case that to make sure that the. Alright, we can pick that up. So I should have one in here. And 17 arrows, that should be plenty. Alright, so this time around. Okay. But, like, one thing I'm not quite getting, because I do feel like I have to push my, the snow golem up, don't I? I'm pretty sure I want the snow golem to be pushed up here. Um, because otherwise, how are the snow So rude. Like, otherwise, how is the, because part of it is, well, you're more than welcome to subscribe. But I do not require it. However, if you do, you're gonna get an axolotl in my world, Simon. Like, if you like the content, then of course, if you do subscribe, I would very much like that. But it's not required. All right. Well, in that case, let's get you an axolotl in just a second. So if I do this, the snowball is still in the overworld. Because, well, I don't understand how this works, but surely it will work this time around. Okay, so I know this time around that that is operational. We're gonna go across here, put this down, like this. Okay, good. We're gonna dig a hole right here. Grab a bit of endstone. Like this. Okay, I think I'm ready. Oof. Okay, so it didn't work again, and I don't know why, but I really don't like that. Okay, so he's been damaged down as far as possible. Before I hit down, I'm just gonna let that wither effect go. Hold another oh, you're right on top of me, eh? Okay, just die, because that's hella dangerous. Okay, so I think I know what's wrong. For some reason, my the portal, or rather the stone here, the obsidian isn't regenerating as it's supposed to. Which is just super, super annoying. And I do not understand why it isn't. It's like I'm pretty sure that that would be it. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to this with a fresh brain tomorrow. Because I definitely do need an obsidian farm, so I'm just gonna have to figure out why this one isn't working. But first, Simon, let's get you your axolotl. Hey, Bailey. Welcome. It's been a while. Good seeing you. So I have a island dedicated to my axolotls, Bailey, and Simon, and I'm gonna show you in just a second. We're on our way home now. Uh, Redstone and farms have never really. Oh yeah. I'm pretty much just gonna name Simon's axolotl and then head off to bed, Aaron. But thank you. Or rather, I still need to make dinner, but I'll get that done quickly. So first, I'm just quickly gonna get sorted a bit, and then I'm gonna show you where I have the axolotls here. It's phantoms I'm hearing. I was like, wait, why do I hear wither sounds? But it's phantom sounds. You're not a single Pringle anymore. Well, congratulations, I guess. I hope. I mean, uh, I'm hoping you're happy about that. Alright, so, Simon, first you get to choose a color of axolotl. So right now you have cyan, white, golden, uh, Lucia, and Lucy. And Bailey, I'm actually unsure whether you have a axolotl too. So pick a color, and then we'll bring that in for you. We'll lock that axolotl in. All right, the cyan. You do? All right. Well, in that case, it's just Simon we're going to be popping in. So, this is Simon the lime. All right, now see you later, Bailey. But thank you for checking in. So this is my hardcore world, and we've been working for a while on this area up here. Um, and that entire mountain, the inside of it, is actually our axolotl tank. However, we've come to a time and space where I need a bunch of crying obsidian, and I don't really want to run around and farm it, so I've resorted to pickling bartering, and I need a lot of gold for that. But in order to make a gold farm, I need a lot of obsidian, so that's sort of why we're on the obsidian. But here we have the axolotls, as they are currently. So, welcome to my world, Simon. This is sort of where we keep them, for now anyway. Uh, so, this is the newest area, but we have the rest of our world right around the corner here. I have a free cam mod allowing me to sort of do this so you can get a better view of it. So we just finished up construction on this island. So the island is as it's supposed to now, except we don't have any detailing up here, but it is as it is. And I want to pop a big crystal here in the middle, but that's going to require a bunch of crying obsidian. So, and we needed a gold farm eventually, so we're sort of getting to that. Underneath it, though, we have sort of the wizard tower, as I call it, the ancient temple. Took a while to create this thing, but I mean it turned out pretty well, I'd say. We have the tavern on the base level, where we keep all. Where well, I'm gonna pop my villager breeder in here later. Um, we have the axolotl tank. I still have to connect these two up. I haven't actually done that yet, but they are gonna get connected, so the axolotls can swim in here too. Um, Behind it, we have our frog area. I haven't popped any frogs in yet, but we will. It's also sort of the road to get up to this ancient forest that I've spent a lot of time in creating, but it's starting to look really good. Um, the bridge that leads into the harbor, which we have here, the statue of myself in my skin. Um, Sort of the check-in point, which my viewers have so adoringly called the lollipop, and I can sort of see why, but in reality, it is just the safest spot in my world currently, because it's underwater. Like I felt the inside of that with um, with water, so like nothing is gonna spawn in there. It's also very brightly lit up, and there's a conduit in there. So as long as I stay at a point like this, phantoms won't be able to spawn, or in here. Phantoms won't be able to spawn. With the conduit, I'm unable to drown. So it's sort of just the safest spot on the server for me, or rather on the in my world for me to be. We have the skull, which is where we keep our end portal or nether portal. Um, the village, a nice little place for where we keep everything. Um, we have a few ponds here and there. On the back here, we have our mine shaft, which is one of the oldest buildings in our world. Well, that one is the oldest, I guess, and this is the second, where we keep our mine shaft. Pretty neat, nice and neat. We have, well, the entire mountain ranges coming around the island, which is crafted and made by hand. And finally, inside of the big mountain range here, where the skull resides, we keep most of our villagers, clearly, but also most of our redstone builds. Uh, when there is something that we need a bunch of, I build a machine in there for it. But that's sort of it for our world, and also it for me today. I still have to make dinner and get ready for bed, because I have an early morning. But thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. Um, and I hope to see you guys back here again tomorrow, if you have the time. So, have a wonderful day, rest of your day, evening, wherever you are, and cheers, have a good one, and Joe out.